Hello, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, Pineway, Bully Mom, Mark Nagel, how are you? Tango Kilo 64, hearts to you, my friend, Mr. Jagger. How are you? Mike Foster, Pearl, Robin, how are you? Rem, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Thank you.
You're awesome.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, Tango Kilo 64 to the members club. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. You brought out the disco cow for that one. Kat, how are you? Good to see you. Yorkie, what's going on, man? Thank you, Tango. The cow comes out for special events. The cow's my way of letting you know you hit me where it counts. TJ, how are you? How you feeling, hon? Well, they have a new update, guys, for Farmers Dynasty 2. Gonna have some fun this weekend. I think you guys are gonna enjoy what I got for you for this weekend, for tomorrow. You got some low energy. All right. Well, you just relax. Kick your feet up, relax. Frothy ass clown, aka frothy prostate clown, is here. And he'll be able to do some of the heavy lifting for you. Nammy, how are you? Good to see you. But do feel better, TJ. Do feel better. Luke, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on, my friend? How are you? How's your weekend? Max Lab, how are you? Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's raining and miserable here. My new door was installed yesterday, and yeah, got a new door now. Not that door, but the door behind that door. There's a new door now for the summer. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, everybody give TJ some hugs. It's good to be home, Robin Parker. Absolutely. Max Lab, I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're okay, my friend. Good. And there she is, everybody. Juicer. Mrs. AKA Mrs. RP Gaming. I told her I want to change her name to Mrs. RP Gaming. Ethan, thank you so much for the gifted jewels. I appreciate that. How are you, Ethan? Ethan, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ethan. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. How's your weekend, Ethan? You just made mine a whole lot better. Thank you, man. All right, we're going to get going in about 2 minutes, everybody. I like to get Like to let YouTube run for a few minutes before I get going. Had a busy morning. Juicer and I went out shopping. Got home just in time to get the stream ready. Bond 676, how are you, man? How are you, my friend? I'm doing very well, Ethan. Thank you so much, man. Very well, thank you. Boy, I tell you what a difference having finally being so many months out from my hernia surgery that it's almost a distant memory. Farmers Dynasty will be on a Monday and Wednesday and Thursday. That way I have a couple of days to showcase a couple of other games. I want to continue my Windrose playthrough with Boney Maroney. And going to be showcasing a game tomorrow that we actually played on the channel, and it was very well received, and I'm going to keep it as a surprise until tomorrow. Cameo, how are you? Good to see you. Mike Ladd, how are you? You going to go see the Sheep Detectives tomorrow, Ethan? Yeah, Windrose is such a great game. Pirates and farmers talk the same. Yeah. Well, the beautiful thing about Windrose, Vaughn, is don't be afraid to scale it back a little bit. If you find it too frustrating and too challenging with the fights, although the fights, once you get the rhythm down and you break the shields and you get a decent weapon and you get your armor going, the thing about a game like Windrose is you are obligated to increase weapon and armor levels to the highest level of the zone that you're in before you move to the next zone, and then you start at the bottom again and then get those resources and then build that level set to the end of that biome, 1 through 5, 5 through 10. So the beautiful thing about Windrose is you can get lost in the building and just exploring and getting your resources, and then all of a sudden you're ready to go. You're ready to fight the boss. But I like it has a, solid direction like that. All right, let's get going here. Time to play Farmers Dynasty 2. There's a new update. You pop in here. So welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Good to see everybody. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch. And as always, we're right on top of things here. So we've got an update that allows us to do a few things now in the game that we couldn't do before. I've gone ahead and got some cows and some sheep for the new farm over here, or for the present. I'm still in the present day, still fixing up things in the present day. So I have this all set up for them. I've got multiple colors of plaster, but eventually it'll all look the same after I paint it. I think what I'd like to do today is explore the new update, see what we have. I know we can make cheese now, which is kind of an obvious choice if you're going to have cows. So in order to make sure that we get the maximum amount of milk and cheese, we're going to make sure that the cow shed, even though it's not going to be painted, it's going to be fully done inside and out as far as the plaster and brick and roof and wood and all of that thing. Conan vibes, yeah. The new Conan update is fantastic too. They took Conan and brought it over to the Unreal Engine 5. So now that is getting a second look from a lot of people because it's the same game, the exact same game. It just now has a Unreal Engine 5 look to it. It's like when Ranch Simulator went from Unity to Unreal Engine 5. It sparked new interest. But I can tell you, having seen the game firsthand, because I have it, and also watching Ninja Pumpkin play it, it looks gorgeous. So yeah, a game that was already really good to play is now going to look really nice. I think it still has a few of the little bugs that are in it, but it looks beautiful, that's for sure. Right, in the morning, I'll be milking the cows, and we'll check out making cheese. I don't want to pop over to the 1960s until I have everything plastered in the present day, because I know that there might be some kind of glitchy shenanigans with textures, but I think once everything is completely, at least completely plastered, then normally it doesn't mess with the 1960s. Oh my gosh, man, they still... All right, so this is still kind of iffy. I guess sometimes you get this, sometimes you don't. Right now, I've got all of the 1960s furniture available in the present day, which means I have a bathroom right here. Also, part of the update, you can now buy the shower in the 1960s, so I'm going to try to cover as much of the information that the update has, the changes, things like that. So I know that's one of them. We can get a shower now in 1960. All right, my cows need milking. Hey, Maximum, how are you? Looks good, Pearl. Have you seen it? I also want to paint the barn. There's a lot of things I want to do today. Oh, you were watching it earlier? I think everybody's going to probably be watching Subnautica 2 very shortly here. The new darling game will be Subnautica 2. Everybody will have it. Yes, they just added cheese. I'm assuming that cheese is going to be made from milk. I'm no dairy farmer, but I got a pretty good idea that we might be able to start turning milk into cheese, which is why I bought the cows for the present day farm. Also, I have the barn filled with hay, and the sheep and the cows eat hay. So I'm good to go on feeding, and I can sell wool. I can have a little side hustle. A little wool side hustle. FOTM, flavor of the month. Absolutely, TJ. Yep, we have some updates. How are you, Donnie? Good to see you. One of the updates we're going to take a look at right now. I am assuming I'm going to be taking a look at it right now. I might as well. I'm here. Let me shave the. Let me get the sheep talking. Every time you hit the E, their little mouths start to talk. It's pretty funny. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. Easy, easy. It's that kind of morning. Every day is a real life adventure here on YouTube and Twitch. Every day I get up and sit down right here and hit that button at 12 o'clock. Every day is a new one. What is it going to be today? I must see naked sheep for as far as the eye can see. He doesn't look comfy. He's yappity, 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 yap every time I hit the E button. But that's the fastest way to get him naked. Looks like I'm hungry. Let me have, I've got some luncheon meat. Let's have a little luncheon meat. Nothing like meat in a can. To get him to one last one right here. I'm just not even gonna, I'm not gonna even try to respond to every one of the quips that Frothy is gonna come up with here. All right, Ninja Pumpkin is on vacation. Just so you guys know. Let me see here. All right, let's go check out what it's like to make milk. I'm quite sure we do it in the kitchen. And I hope I have the recipe open. I might not even have the recipe. Let's take a look. This is going to be a cooking recipe. All right, so they haven't unlocked anything in the skill. So this this recipe, I'm assuming, excuse me, is going to go somewhere here. So we've got lasagna. We've got pasta. We're going to need flour, mushrooms, and parsley. We've got chicken legs. We've got fried chicken legs. We've got lasagna, like I said. And we've got pierogies. Here's the cheese. Okay. So here's cheesecake. I have more recipes than you do. What would I do if somebody grabbed me by the leg and started shaving me? I'd say, thank you, sweetheart. It's been a while. Oh, here it is. It's so white. It's on the first. Sorry, guys. It's on a white plate. It's a white product on a white plate with a white background. So me old eyes did not keep up with it. So I can make 40 cheese. There we go. All right. Awesome. That is really cool. So now that I have a cheese, let's see. What can I make with the cheese besides that? Oh, I can make the pierogies. All right. And they have a nutrition value of 30. I like the lasagna, man. The lasagna, you should have to make the pasta first. Do you know what I'm saying? You should have to make pasta, and then pasta should be pasta, the meat, the tomato sauce, and the basil. But now we need flour. So there's a good reason to grow the wheat and sell it so that we can convert it to flour. Because I think that's the only way. It does look like cottage cheese, does it not? It does. Look at this. Simple spaghetti. Pasta with tomato sauce. And then, like I said, we have the strawberry muffins, which we can make with flour and our honey. And we have not gotten to strawberry level yet to be able to see it and pick it. But we can make the cheesecake with the cheese, the flour, and the honey. So there's a reason for honey now. And that's a 52 nutrition. So that's pretty good. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Very good. Let's go ahead and put this in the refrigerator. So I've got 1 sack of flour. I've got the cheese. Now there's a reason to milk the cows. And I also have 2 sausage. Let me put those over there. And I also have some paprika. That's because we were selling raw sausage. We will start saving the wool, and then I will... am I done here, by the way? I believe I am. And then we'll sell wool, but I'll sell it once I have, like, quite a bit of it. All right, so that's done. I'm going to wait for this. Let's see. Let me get back to where I was. I want to finish off this. All right, I think I have everything in here done. Yep, we just have to go upstairs and do all these rooms right here. So I'll close this door. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty decent. The thing is the game is going to be absolutely incredible when it's fully done. All the things that we'll be able to do. There's more recipes yet to come, obviously. We've got spaces there. There are skills to unlock, and as far as cooking goes. And like I said before, really hoping the mini bakery downstairs in the house becomes something that we use. And I think that'll be cool. All right, let me make sure I have all the downstairs done. I think I do. Come up here now. I don't know, you probably just need the fish. I would say you just need the fish and not the fishing skill, because there is a store that allows you to buy fish. So I think that's an option as far as what you want to do as recreation. If you want to fish and get your own fish versus going to the town market there, where we sometimes have the date by the fountain, and you've got the fish store there. So if you're going to make fish available in the game via buying it, I would think that being able to cook it would not rely on being able to catch it. I would hope that would make sense to me, but look, I'm a simple man. I enjoy simple things. Lollipops. I have not seen that yet. I don't think they have. I think the updates that we're looking at here, they are posted on the website, or, you know, on the Steam page, the games page. And I think I have everything. I don't think there's anything else to put any concrete on. So I think that's good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get this. You would think you'd be able to fix this right here, too. Same way you can fix this now. So I wonder if you can. I wonder if you hold brick over here, if this fixes this. All right, I believe that is complete. Think there's any shenanigans here. All right, great. That's done. That's done. That's done. Let's go ahead and get this done. All right. So this doesn't work. Hey, Al, how are you? All right, nothing there. Nothing there. All right, so it painted the outside. I thought for a second there, I almost got a... right here. Got it. But it does not really make it look right. So they still have a bug here, and I did do this from the inside first and not the outside, which is what I was told is how you're supposed to do it. So still some sad things that make me want to cry when I'm trying to refurbish the farm. It really does. It hurts me. It hurts me inside when I go to apply a texture to the game, such as plaster over brick, and it does nothing. Just like this. Look, same thing. Same thing. I'm not getting a... There we go. There we go. Finally. Okay. Right here? Nope. Nope. Got to find this secret little sweet spot. And then it makes it look like crap. So, like I said, so many things that make me make my heart hurt. Just like, all I want to do is decorate my place, man. That's all I want to do is just decorate it. All right, so the outside looks okay. The inside looks like crap. Nothing I can do about it. I can't fight the game code. You know? All I can do is react to it, honestly. And that's all we're doing here, folks. I'm not bashing it. I'm just reacting. My honest reaction is, an honest disappointment not being able to, fully restore this and make it look nice. So, I'll move on. I'll move on. Nothing I can do about it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, I'm going to start here, get this done real quick. Like I said, I don't want to travel back to the 60s where my wife is waiting for me. I don't know how long I've been gone. I don't know if the place is... I don't know if I've been robbed and I come home and the whole place has been totally tore up, but I know if I go back now, whatever I don't have done here is going to affect the house on the other end once you start fixing it. And since those little glitches that I just encountered with the plaster are not yet fixed, I'm not going to assume that the texture glitches that happen from time period to time period have been adjusted or addressed as well. I know some have, like where you can reach and get them, but obviously not everything. Also, I also should probably add that the developers did say some of the fixes will not work on some of the games that are already corrupted, like this file right here. So I would basically have to start over again in order to test whether or not that bug is no longer in the game. So I should be a little bit clearer on that, because I have no way of really knowing, because I am not going to start over again. I'm just going to go ahead and live with whatever imperfections I have, like this, this random different color of plaster for no reason. I bought 2 white. This is the white one right here. They're both white. And now when you start applying it, It looks like that. Now, what happened was, I think what the bug with that is it did not go directly into my tool belt. It was working from the inside of my inventory. Once I changed it to my tool belt, now it starts to apply just a well, what it wants to call white. We call it gray in the photography business. Yeah, that's the beauty of early access. Exactly. I'm not going to oh, thank you, Mama Tried. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to restart in order to get a perfect texture. What I am saying is I'd like to know, for my own curiosity, if somebody has started a brand new game since the patches and how that works. I guess I could just start one and test it pretty quick, because we can make a lot of money quickly with sausage on the first day. Just buy a bunch of cows and slaughter them. And then I could buy the brick and plaster for the greenhouse and see if that bug is gone. The only thing is, if you keep these saves that you already have on file, I have noticed some of the new starts have carryovers from these saves, so I don't know what's going on there. So that would lead me to believe that if I wanted to experiment like that, I'd have to get rid of these saves in order to get a fresh palette. So, looks like the answer's no. Highway, you have restarted? Okay, well, do me a favor. Keep me informed as to whether these fixes have been, you know, like if they are now like what they're supposed to be in the game now. If somebody was to start the game now, having not played it, would they not have these issues, basically? Yeah, now that's what I mean, Donnie. If you have any carryover save files, I noticed that the game will work with that, because it brought my cows over to my new world, and I shouldn't have had cows. And I had all my cows, all my chickens, all my sheep, all my ducks. All right, I can't. There we go. Wasn't able to hit that. Yeah, I would have to delete the saves. I might even go as far as uninstalling and reinstalling it, and just trying to wipe every existence of the broken code out. But I don't think you can. You know, I think that stuff, unless you're like super technical with how the back end of Windows runs, I think that stuff lives forever somewhere deep down in your hard drive. I guess your SSD drive. There's not too many people have hard drives anymore. It's best to delete all saves and do a restall. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm going to do with that. Here's what my my thought is will I eventually delete all of the saves and start a complete fresh game from a what I would assume would be an uncorrupted start is when they release it into 1.0. So from now until the time it becomes 1.0, I'm just going to go with this save right here, and we're going to have the glitches. But guess what? When it becomes a 1.0 release and we start a new game, then we're going to be so much happier because we're going to be able to enjoy no glitches at all. Or I hope they release into very few glitches or glitches that don't really matter. I don't want any visual glitches in a 1.0 release. No, I've tried the verify game integrity. They have already stated, Tango, that their updates, they've already said, like, if you've got a bum file that it's probably not going to help you, you should start over. I don't think they tell you, though, that you should delete the save files. They just tell you to start over. Hey, Rennie, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Donnie. It's just not worth it, you know what I mean? I mean, this is a glitch right here. You know, my flower's growing through the wall. But if they release 1.0 with this as the only glitch that they have, I'll be happy. If a glitch like that is all I have to deal with. Because I also have to base the success of the 1.0 release on the success of the final product of the first game. And as far as I know, there were still a few glitches left in that game. You know, that it had some eccentric bugs in it. All right, I think I have all my brickwork done. So if I was to travel to the next time zone, I don't think there would be any repercussions. Negative, anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and put down this plaster. And then pick up that. I don't know if that's painting the inside when I do that, but I think it might be. Oh, you son of a gun. Didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I left my wife sitting behind the kitchen table and went to the future. Her eyes followed me. Well, once I know my barn was painted in the past, in the 1960s. So once I paint my barn, my house was painted and my barn was painted. So everything else was done in plaster, so I'm not worried about it. But once I get this barn painted, I'm gonna jet over there. I gotta see if we've got any repercussions that we have to deal with. Like, did she leave me? Well, I've got a baby on the way too. Maybe we'll see my son, who would this be? My father. Maybe we'll see my father get born. This character. It would be this character's father. If I've got my genealogy correct. Well, in theory, I should not be gone. In theory, I should still be there. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, I went to the wrong one. This one. I went to the wrong one. All right, 2 of those ought to do it. That's okay. I have no idea. What is this painting? I have no idea. All right. I missed the walls on the outside here. Grab my red paint. Oh, and I forgot I did not finish that, so I have to go get the rest of that roofing as well. All right, let me do that before I forget. I forgot all about that. I have to get the rest of that tiny little bit of roofing. Just had just enough and ran out. And now I got to buy a whole one, but I'll get the rest of my money back. I'll get most of my money back, I should say. Even though all I have to use is one square. I got to buy one square. Hello, can I just buy one square? No, you need to buy a pallet. All right, okay. Don't yell at me. Thank you. Like I said, we went to the grocery store today. And just as I got up to the checkout, like I was like two away. No, in other words, two people in front of me. And the guy goes, looks up at me. He goes, "Sir, I'm closing." And I look behind me and like there's nobody there. It's the two guys in front of me that he's going to go ahead and ring out. And then he looks up at me and goes, "Sir, I'm closing." And I look behind me and I'm like, there's nobody behind me. I look at him and I go, "Of course you are." That's all I could think of to say. Of course you are. So like I said, every day brings a new adventure. Okay, so you drag an item up here and you drop it off and you grab the next item and drop it off and it's not the item, it's that item. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. That's all I ask. Make it make sense. Kel Soren, how are you, man? Probably painting the steps through the wall. I hope. No, you know what? I was painting the other side of the wall, basically. That's what you're painting. When you see it going double like that, it's just painting the other side of the wall. It doesn't make comic sense. All right. Looking good. That's done. Ah! Good thing I got red. Well, let's try that again. Okay. Oh, what? 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 That's painted already. See how it's showing up painted? So guess what we're not going to be able to do? Maybe this? No. Well, doesn't that suck? Again, just want to be able to paint in the game. Sometimes, I hope sometimes you guys understand why after 23 episodes of this, I might want to be on the open seas a little bit. Just for my own mental health. The funny thing is, when I build something in Windrose, it does what it's supposed to do right now. That's what makes me happy. Can I paint this? Yes. All right, and if I keep holding it, now is that the workaround? Is this the workaround? And then one more time, let's go take a look. Yes. All right, that's the workaround. Gotta paint it from this side. All right. Well, at least I can get it painted. Through the magic of painting from this side to the other side with just the stroke of my brush. You got truffle last night? Congratulations. It's quite the accomplishment getting truffle. Hell, it's quite the accomplishment finding the island. Congratulations. I hope you and Truffle will enjoy many adventures together. I know I'm enjoying Truffle on my playthrough. I am ready to go to the swamps. That's where we're headed. We're headed to Swampland. All right, so yeah, we got away with it. Now, will it work over here? Nope. Okay, we got to get all of the trim for the inside painted from the outside. So let's go ahead and just get that. Oh, it takes a lot. I'm telling you, but once you find it. And you know, the thing is you cannot rely on seeing it from the boat. Because the actual statue can be on a low, flat rock that you would not see from a distance. So what we've done is we've shown two different players' maps and the island and what it looks like, the shape of the island, and it does have a constant shape to it. So you can go on our Discord and you can check out the maps that are there. And you can see that those two maps are the same. So that at least you can find him. Even though your island is, your world is like Valheim, each one is different. It's like finding the trader in Valheim. You know he's there, but if you got a new world, you just don't know where he is if you haven't found him. in the first, whatever. But yeah, if you look at our channel, our Winrose channel on our Discord, you'll see what the island looks like, and that'll give you a decent chance at knowing whether the island that you're looking at is an island worth exploring for truffle. Hey, Raylan, how are you? Happy Saturday, Mark. How are you, man? Rainy Saturday here in Boston. I am getting so close to getting the kind of weather that I want to get out on my day off, which is Friday, and start creating some real life videos of the Boston land area for my members channel. So that is coming. I am just waiting for it to be consistently above at least 60 and not raining. That's the other thing. We're going into what's typically known as our April showers bring May flowers. Well, we got more of a May showers bring June flowers here in New England. So we get a lot of rain in May. And then around June, things start to look, the city starts to get a little brighter. The flowers are in bloom. The trees are in bloom. It has a much nicer look to it for video. I want the subject that I'm going to show you. I want that subject to be in its best light and its best look. So, but yeah, pretty soon we'll have lots of walk and talk. We're going to call it that. Walk and talk videos of Boston in my surrounding area. That's a good way of putting it, right? Walk and talk. Have I seen any Outbound? Yes, I have. I have the demo. That's the camper game, correct? All right, that did not paint. Awesome. All right, that's not painting. Okay, that's sick. Thank you. Thank you, Flower. Yeah, it's the camper game where you travel around and you start with a camper and you gather wood and stone and plants and then travel. And as you progress, you build upon the camper to be like green, sustainable. And yeah, I've got the demo and I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a cool game. What I played in the demo, I enjoyed. I'm not getting any. Oh, you know why, guys? I ran out of paint. Hold on. That's why, guys. Oh my God. I always forget that the game will not paint if you don't have paint. So here I am thinking it's a bug and I'm the bug. I am the game's worst enemy, guys. I am the game's worst enemy. Oh, sometimes I show my age. Oh my God, I show my age sometimes. I'm just sitting here. Hey, I'm not getting any paint. How come? Derpy derp. Derpy derp, derp, derp. Reminds me of that South Park episode. Derpity derpity derp. How am I going to get that? I could be watching it dry. I had to do that yesterday. I was locked out of my room. And I don't want to say anything. I'm not saying anything negative because David, my handyman, is also a subscriber to the channel. So just in case David's watching or watches it later, I love you, David. You did what you had to do, and I honored it and stayed out of your way. But I got a really nice door out of the deal, man, and it's pro. It's absolutely pro. David does absolutely pro work. He was here last night until like after 8 o'clock, finishing up in my driveway. With another door out in the driveway that he had sanded and painted. Because I got cameras everywhere and I was using my cameras to see what was going on outside. But, yeah. I had to wait for the paint to dry yesterday. There was a lot of things I wanted to do in my Windrose game. I wanted to grind some stuff. But yeah, I was locked out of my room all night, basically, until this morning. All right, that looks fabulous. Oh my, can I just take a minute, guys, to relish in my labor? Can I just love it for a minute? Is it all right? Can you paint this stuff? No, you can't. Can I just love it for a minute before I head on? I thought I fixed this, did I not? But if you paint this white, it looks like real metal. You see this? Paint this white. That doesn't really paint. But if you paint this white, it looks like real metal. See that? Looks like aluminum. You guys love it? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time and energy into it. I think it looks like a real barn. But I actually gotta give credit where credit is due here. Ninja Pumpkin's the one that told me about applying white paint to the metal surfaces. And it gives them a really, really completely different look, like a complete brushed aluminum kind of look. Let me get the railing that's up here. See that? See how that looks? The white looks good, does it not? Look how nice the white looks. Look right over here. Here's white. Here's non-white. Does that? He's right. It does. It looks exactly like chrome. Absolutely looks legit. Looks good. I like it. If you want to fill the gap in the peak, install a metal roof. Oh, right there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Instead of the red roof. Whoops. Why does that paint it again? It doesn't need to be painted. The thing is, when it's done, it should just like show it done. Let's see here. Right, good. I got this on me. Let me first let me get the metal roof. All right, so the metal roof closes up the gap. This is a metal roof, and that's a tin roof. Okay, let's get the metal roof. I'm stuck. All right, there's a tin, there's some metal. And what I'm going to do, since I don't need any more of this, go over here.
Hi there. Nice to see you. Care to try? Sure.
Get my money back. Alrighty then. on. There we go. No. It's actually the same, is it not? No. Yeah, if you want to fill the gap, I don't think so. It does not fill the gap. Now you've got me curious. Because I'm rich, I don't really care. I can spend money. I'll spend money to find out things in the game. Like, this is an interesting... it's an interesting thing, you know, like, can you close the gap in that barn? Yeah, nothing's... oh, then it must be the tin roof. Okay. And here we go. Now we have the tin roof. I'm always up to find out, you know, what's up and what's not up. So, you know, a couple of bucks in the name of science. Science! Science! All right, let's see. In the name of science. What the hell? Come on. I dropped this up there. You're supposed to stay up there. See, there's no real inventory control in this game. Drives me nuts. All right, this is the tin. Let's try the tin. Yep, I don't think you don't. I don't think you get to close the. I don't think you get to close it, guys. So tin. Tile. What? I've already. This is tile right here. That's on here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to close it. I think it's a visual preference. You know, do you want a green roof? Do you want a red roof? You know, which is the tiles, I thought, or shingles. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I could have just kept it red, but you know, it is what it is. So. The clay tile adds a ridge. I have the clay. This is the clay tile right here. Flower. A flower. This is the clay. This is the clay roof. It's already on here. Is there another clay roof that I'm not aware of? Don't want to spend too much time on this because that's not okay. So this is okay. All right. So there's yet another one. Is what you're telling me. Well, let's go find that one. Let's go find that one. All right, let's head back down here. I'll buy every roof. I'll buy every roof that there is here. Because you can always come, you know, you can bring them back and sell them and get... I believe if you don't use them, you get all your money back. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a thing... well, here's this. These are ceramic roof right here. Right, so this is not tile. This is ceramic. So you got a ceramic, you have a tin, you have a metal, and you have this bitumen, which is like tar shingles. All right, so it is a ceramic roof that we're talking about. So let's go try the ceramic roof. See how that works. All right, so the ceramic roof will close the gaps where the other roofs will not. So now we have ceramic in hand. And let's go ahead and make that happen. Showing up on the job with another roof tile, boss. All right. So here's the ceramic version. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. So here you go. You got your ceramic roof, your metal roof, your tin roof, and of course you've got your shingle roof. It worked on your house. All right. You guys are, who, I've got 3 different colors here. Does anybody have a preference on which way I go with either one of these? Does anybody like, you like the multicoloring? Tango. I could just go, right here and then skip. Well, I don't have enough of the red, Nammy. I'd have to go buy more red. I don't have any. I sold it. So out of these 3 colors, I guess we'll go with the metal. You know what this roof is going to do, right? For a barn? It's going to be hotter than hell in there. This is going to be a sauna. Whoops. Probably the Butterman roof would be the one that would keep the heat away. Oh yeah, you go in this barn to work and you're gonna melt. I would think, like in real life, the Butterman, because it's like a a tar shingle, which they use a lot in New England on the outside of houses. Would probably absorb the heat more than collect it. I would think metal would collect it, and that Butterman roll would probably absorb it. I like the shingles too, but it's too late for that. We had a live experiment, which I love. I love doing this type of thing where we see if something is something. You know, one thing you can always count on, that you will find out what's what in my stream. All right, that is done. You can't say I don't listen to my audience, okay, when they say something. So, all right, that's beautifully done. Absolutely, we are done. Let's go ahead and take this stuff out of here. All right. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. All right, beautiful. All right, that looks great. All right, so basically, oh, you know what I didn't do? I haven't gotten any chickens. Unfortunately, this will never be looking anything better than that in this playthrough, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, wrong one. No, I'm at the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. All right, let's see here. Chickens. $25 a piece. Okay. Rooster is $50. Increases all. What is this now? Any apple flowers prices? Increases all other goods. One with nature. What is one with nature? One rooster. Has anybody bought this? Increases all other goods, honey, apples, and flowers. One with nature. Has anybody bought this? This shit's expensive, man. What is this? Is this like fertilizer? Anyway, I'm going to buy that. Let me know if anybody's tried that one with nature. All right. All right, we're all set in here. We got our rooster. We're good to go. one more thing, and then I'm going to hop over to the future. All right. I'm going to put this away. That away. Put that away. Like I said, I want everything done before I pop over to the future. That way, if there's going to be any kind of texture wackiness going on, it shouldn't be too bad. Have a good one, Flower. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have the good day today and enjoy feeding the kids. Love you too. See you soon. All right, I think my house is completely done now. All right. Let me get rid of this stuff. I think I'm good to go as far as repairs go on the house. Everything, I haven't painted. I don't need to worry about the painting. It's just got to make sure that all the wood, all the plaster, all the brick, that's the only thing that can possibly change so far that I can tell. This here. All right. All right, let's see. It is 13:20. Yeah, why not? It doesn't matter. Time's going to change when we get over there anyway. All right, here we go. Honey, I'm home. Honey, it's been a little while. But let's see what we got here. All right, this is exactly... Almost. All right, the roofs stayed the same. See, I've got the different roof types here. All right, I've got the green roof on here. All right, I've got dead flowers. All right, I've got a wife around here somewhere. Let's see if there's Lucky. All right, Lucky's oh, there she is. Loves you very much. Current mood joyous. I love my family. Well, that's just awesome. Look at her. Love you, babe. All right, so hey, I've been gone for a while and she didn't even notice. And like I said, this is all my future. I mean, all the stuff I built in the 60s and it traveled to the future. Let's go upstairs and do we have a child yet? All right, no child yet unless he's like hiding. Junior? Junior? Anyway, no junior. And I got parquet floors left over. I think I'm doing the upstairs, the second floor in parquet. All right, we're going to hang around in this time period. I'm going to pick up some... I've got $70,000 on me. I'm in the process of buying up the town, I think, right now. On this end. All right, Grandpa, I think, is about to buy everybody out and make everybody renters. All right, I have a fish on me, and it looks like Lucky is smiling. Where did Lucky go? There's Joyka. Joyka doesn't need anything, but Lucky... Here we go, Lucky. Can I feed Lucky a fish yet? Yes, there you go, Lucky. Beautiful flowers. All right, so my flowers are dying. I think she can only handle... so many flowers, so... I don't think she can handle those. I think it's important that maybe the flowers in the front... Not long ago, all of a sudden I was looking for the cat and saw my baby highlighted name. Oh, okay, good. All right, well, I got the flowers in the front. I just can't do the 1,000 flowers because... She's got to raise my children and water the flowers, and I just don't think it's possible. She's just not up to it. Look, the dahlias are wet, but they don't have flowers on them. So once these are like all like this, dead, withered, I'm just gonna go ahead and dig them up. But for right now, gather some honey. All right, now I don't know. Does anybody know if she milks the cows? I don't think she does. Because every time I come out here, I believe I can get a milking. No. Oh, maybe she does. Well, God bless her. Oh, she's just wonderful then. Well, pardon me. Well, I just, she must be milking them. Let me see. Well, sweetheart, let me have a seat. We always like to have a seat together.
Hello, dear. Nice of you to join.
Well, babe, I love you. Look, we're wearing the same shirts. We're samies. We got up this morning and we said, let's be the same. She said, all right. I don't know who's dressing like who, if she's dressing like me or I'm dressing like her. But God, I love her. Isabella. I love her. What can I tell you? She's my girl. All right. Are you putting the milk in here? Oh, she is. Okay, so let's go over here and crank out. Why can't I? Oh, you got to have it on you. Hold on. My bad. My bad. All right, I was thinking I could work from my chest. All right, there's 74 cheese. Now I have stuff. All right, I have stuff. I've got honey. We can store. She's been making grilled vegetables. If I give her everything that she needs, she'll make all these different things. I've got 83 sausages. All right, I got $70,000. That's enough money right now. I'm going to throw that in there. If I have flour, can I try to make some recipes with the flour? Yes, absolutely. I have one. Yeah, I just have one. I have one flour right now. Where is it? Now, I don't even know where that flour is. I just saw it. Where's the flour at? Am I going insane, guys? Did I not? I don't... Anyway. Yes, what I have to do is I have to start... I thought I had flour. At least one flour. I don't, huh? Okay. I've got flour growing. I mean, not flour, wheat. I've got wheat growing. That's oat. That's wheat. That's wheat. And that's lupine. This is lupine. Excuse me. This is wheat. And this is sunflowers. So, yeah, let me see what we have here. Let me see if anybody is growing wheat. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy it at the vendor, absolutely. Hello, Riker, how are you? All right, let's go grab some flour and check out some of these recipes. Also, real quick, one of the things that you need to do when you go and change worlds like this, I need all of my graphics to be loaded up correctly. One sack of flour turns into 10 packages. Okay, there we go. I got to have all of my, you know, everything that I've done look good. So that's the only way I know you can do it, is to reload your game. All right, I got two choices. I can shop here and I can shop here. Obviously, I can shop at Jack's, but I just want to fast travel and do it. Discord link is in the YouTube section, but there you go right there. I should probably maybe put a Discord link in my Twitch description. I don't know if I'm able to do that.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Don't believe this gentleman sells flour. He does not. Okay. I know I think the mill does, right? Like if I went to the mill. Let me try up here.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
No, he doesn't sell flour either. But he has bought a lot of stuff from me. I can now add cheddar brats. I'm telling you, right? Oh my God, would that not be awesome? Let's see here. Jack has it. All right, let me go over there. Let me go see Jackie boy. I wonder how dirty I am. 8% dirty. Not too bad. Not too bad. There were a couple of other parts of the update as well. I didn't know you had metal and glass waiting for me right there. Thank you. I thought I wiped this guy out of his metal. No,
Hello.
right there.
It's really good.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Here we go. All right. I got all his flour. I'm doing well, Riker. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, man. I am doing well, man. Thank you. DB, how's it going, man? What's going on? Good to see you guys. I hope your weekend is good, guys. I'm sitting here in rainy, crappy weather. All right, now click on it. All right, click on it. Divide into handy bags. Oh, there we go. 50 flour. All right, so that's cool. Not too bad. Hey, sweetie, I got flour. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, definitely, I don't know if I have any basil, tomato. Let me see what I have in the fridge. Oh, I do have basil. Oh my God, I got 160 basil. Hold on a second here. Let me grab all of this stuff. So I got 160 basil. I've got parsley. Let's see if that's anything. I got mushrooms. I've got tomato. I've got chili. We'll grab some paprika, some cheese. I've got some meat that I can turn into sausage. I'll grab this meat. What else do I need? All right, I got 6 strawberries. Let me grab the 6 strawberries. I've got the honey. Let's grab the honey. I want to save the cucumbers. She might need those. Her salads right here, her grilled vegetable salad. Let's see. Let's just see. All right. All right, so I can make a lasagna. Look at that. Chef cooked 6 different recipes. Look at that. I just hit chef. Oh, that's going to take a lot of recovery, man. A full knee replacement, that's definitely going to take a little bit of time. All right, I'm going to make one of everything. I'm going to make I'm going to make that. Excuse me. Get back onto here. I'm going to make pasta. I'm gonna make I don't have any chicken legs right now. I gotta slaughter some chicken. I can make this with the eggs. That's a nutrition of 75. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. That's a nutrition of 75. Oh, I need the egg for that. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on. Hold the horses here. This recipe right here. So tomatoes, paprika, and the chilies and egg create a nutrition abundanza here of 75. The next highest is the lumberjack stew, of which I can make some. Let me see. How many can I make? I can make 8 of these. Oh, I'm definitely going for it. That's a big one. And then if I want to make, what was this one? Yeah, right here. This is the next highest one. Let me make 10 of these. All right, excellent. All right, so I've got some great recipes here. All right, let's go ahead and put this back. Let's put the eggs back, put the cheese back, put the meat back. Let me try, hold on, cheese. And I don't know if it's egg. Let me look. I know it might be honey. Let me look. I want to make the dessert. Let's see here. The cheesecake is right here. We can make one of these. Let's make a cheesecake. And I want to make the muffins. Yeah, we can make some muffins. And there we go. I've made the muffins. Awesome. I've made almost everything, which is awesome. Let's store that and store that. All right, I got some sweet meat, and I still got a ton of flour left over. So if I store the flour, if I store all of this over here, I wonder how many of the recipes she'll create based on what we have in here. Because so far she's made this, she's made this, she's made the licho. So I'm very curious if I provide her with enough ingredients that can make all of this stuff, if she'll start just making it. So I think what we'll do is we'll put this over there and put this and put this. I've got 20 of these. Wow, she must have made some of those. She must have made some of those. I'm going to keep some of these. And I'm going to keep this in there. I'm going to eat this. I got coffee. All right, excellent. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. That's awesome. And now you have a reason for everything just about. Now, again, like I said, Now you have a reason for milk on the farm, which is cool. What was I going to do here? I got to go drop off some stuff real quick. All right, drop this off. Drop this off. All right, let me have something to eat. Actually, I probably don't need to eat a meal that's going to have that much. That has a 60 value. Where's my scrambled eggs? Well, the scrambled eggs have a 60 value on them. Let me eat that. All right, excellent. So far, no child yet. All right, I don't see a child yet. Eat a muffin? I'm good. I'll eat the muffin next time around. All right, so at this point, I think what I need to do is I do need to make some sausages and get those sold. Let me make sure I have the least amount of weight on me. All right, I got 83 sausages. I think I had more sausages in the... oh, here's why. I need all of this. There we go. And here we go. Let's take these, add them over there. Should be able to cook again. All right, that's perfect. I wonder if you fall, if this is a path, if this path will take me all the way over to Jack's. I think it will. I'm gonna go sell this sausage, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and grab myself some coffee, and yeah, we'll be right back. Just let me take care of this.
Oh, hello. Care to trade? Sure.
All right, buddy. How about $11,000 worth of sausage? Or $8,000 worth of sausage. And then another 1,800, and then another 1,800. That puts us up to $82,000 with 4,000 social points. That's not too bad. And we already bought him out of all of his flour. All right, awesome. All right, that takes care of that. All right, I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick. I'm going to sit on the couch right here, rest my weary bones, and I will be right back, guys. I got to grab a quick coffee. Thanks, guys. You know, this stream runs on cold brew and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so. Somebody showed me a link to a shirt that has the Smuckers. It's a Smuckers shirt, guys. It's a complete Smuckers sandwich. It's amazing. It is sold out. You can't even get it. I want one so bad to wear on stream. Okay, so what I'm basically going to do now is it's 10:30 in the morning. The wife, let's check her out, make sure she's happy. Where is she? There she is. She's happy. She loves me very much. I don't know why you guys are having a problem with your wives. Everybody's telling me horror stories about their wives not being happy. Why is mine so happy? Just saying. Just saying. Let's see. I want to find some things here. What are we? We are in April. Become the king of the Empire of the Valley. I wonder what would happen if we move the time. I want to see something. What would happen if I hit sleep? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. All right, I wanted to move time. Let me see, how do you move time? I know I'm too lively to sleep, but I hit the wrong button. Anyway, child? No child, unless it's headless. Still no kid. I wanted to see if I pushed the pregnancy up a little bit. But it did not work. All right, anyway. That was a bust. That was a bust. All right, so let's see. What do you got growing here for me here? This is barley. What do you got over here? This is wheat. All right, so I'm thinking that's $10,000 for this land right here. Okay. I'm thinking of buying this. Thinking of buying all the wheat. Let me take a look here. No, you know what I think we'll do? I think we'll do a couple of the quest over here and get some social points as well. But I think what we'll do is we'll buy the island place. I'm going to buy this place. We're going to start buying up properties. I'm going to start owning the properties. Okay? The first one I'm going to buy is this one over here. So I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to do this quick repair. Or what is this one? Find the missing sheep. Let's find the missing sheep. That way we can get some seeds. And I'm going to start in 1960. I'm going to start buying up all the farms. All right, how am I doing? Let me go get let me go to the bathroom. That way I'm light on my feet. This bathroom over here. I want to be able to run fast. All right, well, we might as well... I don't think I've had a bath in a while, so... I might as well get smelling good. There we go. All right, we got all the right buffs. You see how everything has stayed the same? Even look at this. This is like all my funky... This was all painted. This was all painted before. So everything I did in the future showed up in the past. Which is why I wanted to make sure I had all of that done before I came back to deal with the 1960s here. All right, this is just to keep up the goodwill. So it's, I guess these would be, like, in my mind right now, a couple of quests that pop up every day. This is what I'm going to consider my dailies. My daily quest.
He deals with all the
Woo!
people.
I got the super jump power, boy. I'm telling you. Did you see that? Who's got it? Who wants to talk to me? Nelly.
I'm not surprised. Can't talk right now.
I'm sorry, Nelly. You look just like my wife, though.
Hello. Nice to see you.
It's really good.
Need me to help you with anything?
Need me to...
One of my
All right. So you get $60 in greenhouse seeds.
Sure. No problem.
Which is one of the reasons why I don't mind doing these, because as long as they work, as long as they show up and I can see where I'm supposed to go.
My own opinion.
it was just like you said.
I just got a funny feeling this guy's going to be over here. Next, what we should start doing is making bets on if I can, like, pick the right one from the get-go. Unfortunately, no. But when you're out here doing the sheep, you get the added benefit of mushroom picking, which is good because I just need these as much as I need anything else. Only thing is that target box is ridiculous sometimes. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, let me find that sheep. Where are you? Go this way. Oh, you're going to be all the way over on this side of the land? Doesn't seem right. It's definitely a bird. Definitely a bird. Oh my God. How far out is this? Ah, all that for a bird. All right, where else here? That way. Hey,
follow.
Protein Pick Mix, thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you so much for just doing that, for just hitting that follow button, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Each and every time that happens, it makes my day, I'll tell you. All right, you know I'm going to hit every bird until the last one. Thank you, Protein. I appreciate it, man. You're relaxing after a busy week. Yep. That's it, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. Chilling out, relaxing after doing the grind. Here we go, the sheep. Awesome. Plus a few extras. Stay right there, Wooly. Papa wants some mushrooms. I tell you, there's nothing like the feeling of finishing the work week and then going into a weekend, or better yet, going on vacation. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. All right, this was worth it because every time you do these, you get seeds, and before you know it, you've got so many seeds. It's actually one of the best ways to get seeds in the game.
You are a great help.
Thank you. All right, that takes care of that. And just in case, I'll pick up my own junk repair. All right, let's go fix something up real quick. Go buy something. Fix that up. While we wait for our child to be born.
Sorry, not now.
Hi. How are you?
It's really good.
Oh, I can, why can I flirt with this woman? I'm married. I'm married. How come I can flirt with her? How come I can date her? Am I in the right time frame? I'm married. How am I able to date her? Hey, Brandon, how are you, man? Good to see you. Chris, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out today. I appreciate it. Okay, don't flirt if you want to stay married. Okay, so there is all right. I just thought once you're married, this would not be a thing. I didn't know I could cat around town.
Need me to help you with something?
I didn't know I could be
fixing that building.
that guy.
Please?
Sure, no problem.
That's funny. All right, here we go.
Is that so?
Let me go ahead and pick up the junk.
He wouldn't do it himself.
People say a lot of things.
You don't know that.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
People say a lot of things.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
We should just hold on.
I think she's down for an affair, though, because I can hear them talking. And they're talking about, like, I'm not going to tell anyone. Oh, what's going on? I mean, what aren't you going to tell and why?
I know nothing about it.
What are you talking? She knows nothing about it? Monkey see?
What if he did? That's
Monkey don't hear, monkey don't see, monkey don't
Not what
speak.
I heard.
All right.
Is that so?
This is the no-tell,
He wouldn't do it himself.
the no-tell farm.
Is that so?
You can come here and have fun. Job done.
I am
Return.
not surprised.
Nicely done.
Thank you. You're welcome. All right, there's a little extra money. And the whole reason why I came out here. Thank you, Brandon.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
You can. They just tell you. They'll tell your wife. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat on Isabella. Just not gonna happen. All right. Wow. This used to be a lot cheaper. It was like $4,000. Okay. I now have just bought this farm right here. This is not a farm, obviously. And it belongs to me. Let me pick it up. All right. I think the only thing I'm fixing is the dock here. I think I got some more, let me see here. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, the jump. There we go. All right. This should be able to fix this whole dock here. Here we go. There we go. You should be able to get another one right here. Nothing on this side. Hey, Connor. Get off my property. He's in love with me. All right, so Connor now lives here. All right, I just renovated this farm. I don't believe there's any other renovations to do. And I think I can sell it now. Let me go over here. All right, I bought it for $5,000. I can sell it for $7,000. Number of buildings 2. Overall farm damage is 0. So if I want, I can sell this. Have I got an achievement for $100,000? I don't think so. I'll have to look. I'll be honest with you.
know nothing about it.
I don't think it's gonna change.
So what if he did? That's his choice. I know nothing about it.
All right, this farm is 48,000. We got 8 buildings. All right, I just bought it.
It's hard to be sure.
People say a lot of things.
You guys can stay for as long as you like, but I am now your new landlord. And I'm here fixing up the property so I can raise your rent. This is what I wish they would allow you to do, though. If I'm going to go ahead and buy property, and it says right there that the NPCs will stay there,
Gee, that's not too bad.
they should pay me rent. I should draw some kind of stipend at the end of the season for every property that I own. You know what I'm saying?
You never know who to trust. I'm not surprised.
Nobody cares about what he says.
I know nothing about it.
I have got my own opinion.
He wouldn't do it himself.
It was just like you said.
Yeah, it would be good. I think it would be a
Gee, that's too bad.
I think it would be a legitimate game mechanic because you are buying everything, you know what I'm saying?
That's not what I heard.
And if they're going to stay there, which I find that's cool, you know, stay there. That's awesome.
That's not what I heard.
But at the same time, if I'm going to be throwing money into it, I should get a return on my investment. That's what land owning should be,
I know
right?
It's gonna change.
You're not getting your farm fixed for free.
He deals with all the wrong people.
I've got to cover my cost. You know what I'm saying?
Gee, that's too bad. You never know who to trust.
It was just like you said.
Obviously.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Okay, this is a junk paradise. So from what I've been told, there is no difference in profit. Like when you sell, whether you do it with junk material or whether you do it with expensive, fully upgrade material. From what I understand, or at least prior to the patches that have come out, there is no incentive to go ahead and refurbish these correctly, which I feel it should be. I mean, why wouldn't it be worth more if I put more effort into it? If I took the time to purchase the materials and, you know, paint the place up. All right, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up all the raw goods and make it clean in here if I can. These sacks should belong to me. Should be able to get all of these sacks. All right, so we'll pick up that. Should be more old junk right there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm going to go ahead and fix this up. And I don't believe there's going to be any difference in profitability. And I'm going to clean everything up too. I can always leave little pallets of this stuff around.
Is that so? It's just words. He knew about this earlier.
Can you believe it?
I knew nothing about it.
That's what I've always said.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
People say a lot of things.
That's what I've always said.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Really? This is
It's
interesting.
just words.
That's what I've always
Yeah.
said.
Gee, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's no joke.
I have got my own opinion.
That's true. I saw
Is
it
it
with
going
my
to be
own
any
eyes.
different now?
Well, if I
Nobody
hadn't
cares
seen it
about
for
what he says.
myself.
Right, I spent 40,000
Some secret.
on this. I have 29,000 left.
Everyone's heard
I think it
about
was 44,000 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's no joke.
There was a $2,000
All the wrong people.
profit on the fishing
Gee,
cabin. I'm just going to call that the fishing cabin.
he wouldn't do it himself.
That's
Okay.
nasty.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. There we go.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I know nothing about it.
You know he talks too much.
It's just words.
Well,
Now, I don't plan on selling any of this anyway because, like I said, when I go into the next time period, I want my grandson to be like
Everyone's heard
everybody's landlord. Because I'm going to pass this down to my generations. And see, that's where it should be like this. I buy it right now, right? I buy it right now and I get it kind of up to code by making these repairs. And then when the grandson owns it, if he adds more repairs, like refurbishes it to modern times, then it should be like really worth a lot. Like it should be worth a lot more in the future than it is right now. It should appreciate in value.
That's just so typical.
A lot of things.
he can't just keep it to himself.
He knew about this earlier.
Can you believe it?
He wouldn't do it himself.
I do it almost all the time.
They are really talking a lot of crap about their neighbors. Have you ever just listened to some of the random things they're saying as you're working? A lot of it has to do with like keeping secrets and seeing stuff. And some of it's disgusting.
Can't say
So
I'm surprised.
I want to know what's going on in this town because
Can't just keep it
I
to
seem to be missing out on all the social shenanigans that are going on around here.
Can you believe it?
See?
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Can you believe
Can't
it?
tell that to anyone, understand?
He knew.
Uh-oh. See? There's a secret right there.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I do it almost all
I
the
ain't
time.
gonna tell anyone. See? All right. There is a lot of junk in here.
Everybody knows about it.
Well, you can't flirt behind your wife's back because these people are they're just gossipers. Nobody can keep a secret, you know what I'm saying?
I do it almost all the time.
What do you do almost all the time? That's what I want to know. I'm just taking the metal when I see it. This should all be mine, man. I own the place now. This would be mine whether I owned it or not. I know that, but now that I own it, this thing should be mine as well. I'll take a camera.
Can't say I'm surprised.
There we go. The gas should be mine. Well, this is already mine, but
I hadn't seen it for myself.
that.
Really? Oh, this is interesting.
It's just words.
Can you believe it?
He wouldn't do it himself.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
Really? This is interesting.
Can we do something about it?
That's what I've always said.
I've got my own opinion.
I do it almost all the time.
So
Some
what if he
secret.
did?
Everybody
That's
knows.
his choice.
Don't you even remind me.
You know he talks too much.
I can't
That's
take
not
care
what
of
I
them
heard.
all.
I do it almost all the time.
All right. Excellent.
Can you believe it?
Good, good, good. Got this right here. Okay.
Just keep it to himself.
All right.
I do it almost all the time.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Some secret everybody knows.
That's nasty.
So what if he did?
I
That's
do it
his
almost
choice.
all the time.
What did he just say?
Do you really believe
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
I know nothing about it.
I heard a completely different story.
nobody cares about what he says?
That's just so typical.
Do you really believe that?
Don't you even remind me.
You don't know that.
Yeah, it's no joke.
I don't think it's gonna change.
That's what I've always said.
How did I miss this one little part
I
right
see a
here?
completely different story.
Nobody listens to me anymore.
You know he talks too much.
He knew about this earlier.
Don't you even remind me.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Okay.
You know he talks too much.
All right, I think this building is done. It'll tell me when I examine the property. Look at the size of this. Is a nice big greenhouse too.
That's strange.
We should just hold on.
I can't take care of them all.
I am not surprised.
That's strange.
That's not what I heard.
I do it almost all
All right, I just bought
I don't think it's
I just bought a property that has 2 huge greenhouses on it. This could come in handy. I could get some major
Obviously.
grows going here. Thing is there's no fast travel here. The only way, you know what I got to do is I've got to invest like in extra vehicles and leave one at every one of these properties so I can just zip over here. Cuz this would not be bad. Refurbish this all the way and then have this growing a bunch of different vegetables in this one, a bunch of different in the other one.
Almost all the time.
That would not be bad at all.
Really?
This has got a lot of growing in it. A lot. If I could get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, extra vehicles for fast travel. Like the cheapest ones you can buy.
Is it gonna be any different now?
already.
Is that so?
Don't you even remind me.
I am not surprised.
That's what I've always said.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Yeah, this could be a really good buy.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'm keeping it, like I said, I'm keeping it in the family anyway in this era. Nothing's getting sold in the 60s. If the grandson decides to sell it for whatever reason, that'll be his choice. But grandpa is just going to go around and buy up everybody's junk farms.
Do it himself.
Well, I guess
say a
someone
lot of
just has to do it.
Yeah,
Don't you even remind me.
of course, there's not a simple cheap vehicle that you could buy. Like, imagine if you could buy bicycles, right, for $100 and then put the bicycles everywhere, right? Leave a bicycle at every farm and that could be a fast travel trigger for you. But I think right now you'd have to buy, what, the cheapest tractor. All right, not much to fix on the greenhouses, but I mean, to get these really going, I'm going to have to, like, replace these really. You have to make these look good so that you can get the most out of it. All right, I think that's done unless I have some. These look fine. This is very deceiving, though. You got more junk on the sides, and actually there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 10 tables in here. Is it the same over here? 10? No, see here, there's more. 1, 2, 3,
Can we do something about it?
4, 5.
Nobody cares about what he says.
So that would be on the both sides 10. So I think there might be about 20 in here. So yeah, you're getting about 30, I guess, between the two. That's not too bad if you look at it from that point of view.
That's just so
I ain't gonna
typical.
tell anyone.
I think we can make this work.
I can't take
People
care
say
of
a
them
lot of
all.
things.
I'm gonna have to make some more sausage.
I do it almost.
That's not.
That's the secret of the money right now, man.
I've got my own
Paprika and pigs and
I've
know
always
who to
said.
trust.
the desire to make
Can you
a lot of sausage.
That's
I ain't gonna
strange.
tell anyone.
He deals with all
Some
the wrong
secret.
people.
Everybody knows.
You don't know that.
That's just so typical.
You never know who to trust.
Yeah, it's no joke.
I know nothing about it.
Can we do something about it?
Is that so?
Really? Oh, this is interesting.
We should just hold on.
He can't just keep it to himself.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Can we do something about it?
You don't know that.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I don't think it's gonna change.
I do it almost all the time.
It was just like you said.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Are you not
People say a lot of
curious
things.
what she does all the time?
I have got my
She
own
just said it again. I do it almost all the time.
Someone just has
I
to
don't
do
think
it.
it's gonna change.
Really?
Always
this is
knew there'd be problems.
interesting.
Can we do
Nobody
something
listens
about
to
it?
me anyway.
You can't
Nobody
tell
cares
that
about
to
what he
anyone,
says.
understand?
I am not
Well,
surprised.
I guess someone just has to do it.
People say a lot of things.
Don't you even remind me.
It's just words.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Is it gonna be any different now?
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Not my problem.
Some secret everybody knows.
Do you really believe that?
I can't take care of them all.
I know nothing about it.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Do you really believe that?
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
He can't just keep it to himself.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Well, that's strange.
People say a lot of things.
That's what I've always said.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
You can't tell that to
You
anyone,
never know who
understand?
to trust.
Oh, this game is good, but do keep in mind that it is early access. There's some bugs in there still that they're still dealing with, but
With all the wrong people.
at the end of the day, yeah, it's definitely fun.
Things.
Well, I guess
If you're just getting into it, you're going to be starting your game with the advantage of already having a lot of different fixes that I cannot take advantage of because I don't want to start over again.
Understand?
But yeah, starting a new gameplay right now, you're going to have you're not going to have the same issues that some of us had in the first few weeks of the game,
It's hard to
because they have definitely addressed many of the issues.
I do it almost all the time.
But do keep in mind it is early access, and you may find yourself
Just hold on.
kind of scratching your head and going, well, that doesn't work.
sure.
He can't just keep it to himself.
We should just hold on.
That's just so typical.
I don't think it's gonna change.
You know he talks too much.
Obviously.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
But at the end of the day, the game will do what it's supposed to do.
This is
He wouldn't do it
interesting.
You know, one of the things that they've gotten rid of is the game breaking bug of chapter 16.
True, I saw it with my own
Never
eyes.
know who to trust.
That was the only thing that I found that was an actual game stopper. And like I've always said when I play these games and show these games, as long as I can progress,
Never know who to trust.
I'm okay with, you know, a few things here and there that aren't considered
That's
correct.
true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Like some of the graphical
I don't think it's gonna change.
texture things that I have going on in my game. I'm not going to be able to correct those until I start a new game.
Can't tell that to anyone, understand?
People say a
But
lot
at
of things.
this point,
I've seen it for
we're not going to start a new one until it's 1.0.
That's nasty.
Then I will.
Gee, that's too bad.
I do it almost all the time.
Obviously.
That's just so typical.
I don't think it's gonna change.
I heard a completely different story.
I think I can get all of the ceiling
I can't take care of them all.
from in here.
I have got my own opinion.
So I don't think I'm going to have to go up on the roof at all. It looks like it's letting me fix it 100% from up here.
Himself.
People say a lot of things.
That's what I've always said.
It's hard to be sure.
Don't you even remind me.
He knew about this earlier.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
I don't think it's gonna change.
He can't just keep it to himself.
I have got my own opinion.
That's nasty.
So what if he did?
All right, I can't get that cobweb.
It's hard to be sure.
Well, I guess someone just has to do
Mm,
it.
Not my
up,
problem.
up. Remove dirt. There,
Can't
got
say
it.
I'm surprised.
Gee, that's too bad.
That's just so typical.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for
I'm
myself.
not surprised.
I heard a completely
Not my
different
problem.
story.
Some
It was
secret
just like you said.
everybody knows.
You
Obviously.
know he talks too much.
It was
Yeah,
just
it's
like you
no
said.
joke.
All right, looking good.
We should
That's
just hold on.
strange.
I have
Don't
got
you
my
even
own
remind
opinion.
me.
People say a
Everybody
lot of
knows
things.
about it.
He wouldn't
Well,
do it
if I
himself.
hadn't seen it for myself.
Do you really believe that?
Some secret. Everybody knows.
Gee, That's too bad.
That's nasty.
It's hard to be sure.
I heard a completely different story.
He knew about this earlier.
When she says that, that's nasty. I just picture like he just pulled a booger out or something and showed it to her.
I'm not surprised.
Why does my brain go there when I hear her say that?
That's true. I saw it with my
I
own
don't think
eyes.
it's gonna change.
Everybody knows about
I
it.
am not surprised.
That's true. I
So
saw
what
it
if he
with my
did?
own eyes.
That's his choice.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Can we do something about
I
it?
don't think it's gonna change.
He can't just keep it to
Is it
himself.
gonna be any different now?
Can we do something about
People
it?
say a lot of things.
That's nasty.
I've got my own opinion.
I heard a completely
People say
different
a lot
story.
of things.
Everybody
That's
knows
not
about
what I
it.
heard.
Well, that's strange.
Is it gonna be any different now?
Don't you even
Nobody
remind
cares
me.
about what he says.
I heard a
I ain't
completely
gonna tell
different
anyone.
story.
I
People
can't
say
take
a lot
care
of
of them
things.
all.
I
I'm
do
not
it almost all the
surprised.
time.
Don't
So
you
what if
even
he did?
remind me.
That's his choice.
That's nasty.
Not my problem.
Right.
Surprised.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
I think.
That's true.
You
I
never
saw it
know
with
who
my
to
own
trust.
eyes.
All right, I think I got this all done.
You can't tell
Nope,
anyone,
right here.
understand?
That's not
I
what
do
I
it
heard.
almost
There.
all the time.
Is it gonna
Can't
be
say
any
I'm
different
surprised.
I know
You know
nothing
he
about
talks too much.
Okay, I think that's all set.
it. Always
I can't
knew
take
there'd
care
be
of them
problems.
all.
Do you really
Everybody
believe
knows
that?
about it.
So what
That's
if he
just
did?
so typical.
That's his choice.
Can you
Do you
believe
really
it?
believe that?
You know he
It was
talks
just
too
like
much.
you said.
Can we do
It's
something
just
about it?
words.
You know he,
He
talks
wouldn't do
too
it
much.
himself.
Can't say I'm
Obviously.
surprised.
He can't
He
just
deals
keep
with
it to
all the
himself.
wrong people.
All right, am I allowed? I own it. Oh, once you own it, you can go in it. Oh, that's awesome.
I heard a
He wouldn't do it
completely
himself.
different story.
Oh, I can actually go in here
People say
and
a
really
lot of
fix it
things.
up.
Everybody
Awesome.
knows.
Nobody cares
Okay.
about what he
That's
says.
what I've always said.
It's just words.
I heard a completely different story.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Can we do something about it?
He wouldn't do it himself.
That's just so typical.
It's
Well,
hard to be
chapter
sure.
16 now is that's all fixed.
Is that so?
That's what I've always said.
So that's
I know that.
that's one of the things they at least got fixed in the game now. So anybody starting the game now won't even know what that bug was.
People say a lot of
You know, those of us, we will, obviously, because it affected our
Can't
gameplay.
tell that to anyone, understand?
But if you're just starting the game,
That's what I
by
always
going
said.
to the future isn't going to.
I'm not surprised.
I don't think it's going to hurt the
Some secret
progress.
Everybody knows.
Obviously.
Can we do something about it?
Gee, that's too bad.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Is that so?
That's what I've always said.
I am not surprised.
I can't take care of them all.
I know nothing
All
about
right,
it.
let's see if we can get upstairs.
Some secret.
Is that
Everybody
so?
knows.
That's what
I'm
I've
not
always said.
surprised.
That's just
He wouldn't
so
do it
typical.
himself.
That's what I've
It's
always
hard to
said.
be sure.
Everyone's
We
heard
should
about
just
it
hold on.
already.
That's
People
strange.
say a lot of things.
You never
Some
know who to
secret.
trust.
Everybody knows.
Do you really believe that?
Everybody knows about it.
Ah, it's just words.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Do you really believe this?
Some secret everybody knows.
Obviously.
Really? This is interesting.
You don't know that.
You know he talks too much.
Nobody cares.
Let's
about what
open
he
up the
says.
windows, air this place
Some
out.
secret
Do you
everybody
really
knows.
believe that?
You know he talks too much.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Well, if I hadn't
It was
seen it for
just like you
myself.
said.
You know he talks
I
too
ain't
much.
gonna tell anyone.
You can't
He
tell that
wouldn't do
to
it
anyone,
himself.
understand?
Well,
Do you really
I
believe
don't
that?
say so myself.
Gee,
Don't you
That's
even
too bad.
remind me.
Is that so?
That's just so typical.
it was just like
Can
you
you
said.
Well, the
believe
only
it?
thing you got to do to the inside is just the
So what if he
I
did?
can't take care of them
That's
all.
his choice.
plaster and wood.
Can
Gee,
you believe it?
That's too bad.
All right, head on down.
Everyone's
don't
heard
think
about
it's
it
gonna
already.
change.
You know
Nobody
he talks
cares
too
about what
much.
he says.
That's
So what if he did?
strange.
That's his choice.
That's just so
He
typical.
deals with all the wrong people.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Always knew there'd be problems.
You know he talks too
I
much.
know nothing about it.
Really?
That's
This
not what I
is
heard.
interesting.
I do it
I ain't
almost
gonna
all the
tell
time.
anyone.
That's
He knew about this
nasty.
earlier.
I do it
Nobody
almost all
cares
the
about what
time.
he says.
Everyone's heard
That's
about
not
it
what I
already.
heard.
Can we do
I'm
something
not
about
surprised.
Don't you
You
even
don't know
remind
that.
me.
it? I can't
Not
take
my
care of them all.
That's
He
true. I
deals
saw
with
it
all
with
the
my own
wrong
eyes.
people.
Can't say
I
I'm
don't think it's gonna
surprised.
change.
Everybody
that
knows
so?
about it.
You
I know
can't tell
nothing
that
about
to
it.
anyone, understand?
Do you really
well,
believe
if
that?
I hadn't seen it for myself.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
That's what I've always said.
That takes care of the roof.
Not my problem.
I do it almost all the
All
time.
right, that looks good.
You don't know that.
Can we do something about it?
All right, let's see here.
Someone just has to do it.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Yeah. it's
I'm
no
not
joke.
seeing any red.
Tell anyone.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for
What about the
myself,
well here?
Is it gonna be any different now?
Well's
That's what I've
not
always
showing
said.
up.
I am not surprised.
Have some food here.
he can't just keep it to himself.
People say a lot of things.
Don't you even remind me.
Ah, right
He
here.
wouldn't do it himself.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Nobody
we go.
cares about what he says.
Everybody knows about it.
Is it gonna be any different now?
I heard a completely different story.
That's not what I heard.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Is that so?
You can't tell that to anyone.
All right,
understand?
let me check my
He can't just keep it to himself.
Obvious.
check over here. All right, number of buildings 8, and there is 8% damage. So so I got to find that. And right now it's worth $5,000, about $5,000 more than I paid. I paid 44. So it's 49, almost 5,000 more. But I do have some, I wonder if this is considered it right here. Yes.
It's no joke.
Nobody cares about what he says.
I think this is the missing pieces right here.
He knew
Can't
about
say
this
I'm
earlier.
surprised.
Make sure there's no more around here.
Something about it?
That's
Obvious.
what I've always said.
Overall damage is still 8%. All right, so that had nothing to do with it. All right. Got 8% damage somewhere.
I am not surprised.
Well, that's strange.
Gee, that's too bad.
Don't you even remind me.
That's not what
I mean, I don't know if the garbage counts,
I know nothing about it.
Can you believe it?
but I don't think it does.
That's just so typical. That's true. I saw it with my own
That's
eyes.
not what I heard.
All right, what else would I need to fix here?
Some
Is it gonna be any different
Everybody
now?
knows.
8%. We got one little thing, couple of little things that are red, but I need to locate to get a perfect score. I can't leave.
It
I can't leave 8%.
It's hard to be sure.
Don't you even remind me.
Obviously.
I can't take care of them all.
Never know who to trust.
Don't you even remind me.
You don't know that.
Some secret everybody knows.
That's not what I heard.
Everybody knows about it.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Take care, Rennie. Have a good one, man.
You don't know that.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out today. I do appreciate it, man.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
Well, I guess someone just has to do
I
it.
know nothing about it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Gee, that's too bad.
What do you guys think? Where do you guys think I
Gonna
missed?
tell anyone.
Well, I guess someone
It was
just has
just
to
like
do
you
it.
said.
I heard a
He
completely
knew about
different
this
story.
earlier.
Everybody knows
I
about
don't think
it.
it's gonna change.
You can't tell
Not
that
my
to anyone,
problem.
understand?
Piece of bread flew into my keyboard.
Everyone's
Nobody
heard about
cares
it
about what he
already.
says.
All right, what did I miss?
Yeah,
I
it's
am
no
not
joke.
surprised.
8 buildings, but there's 8%
That's
damage
Listen to me
somewhere.
anyway.
Interiors? Okay.
That's what
I
I've
know
always
nothing
said.
about it.
I don't see anything. Oh, right here.
Listens to me anyway.
Here we go. All right,
Are you
excellent.
sure?
Right, there was a broken stair.
Always
That's
knew there'd be problems.
nasty.
Right, it's got a highlight in red for it to count. You know what I mean? It's not like this.
Don't you
got
even
my own
remind
opinion.
me.
So yeah,
Is it
we
gonna
found
be-
one thing in here so far. Right, that one rail.
Say I'm surprised.
That one rail. Anything else?
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
People say a lot of things.
Not a lot. There's no like attic in here.
That's not what I heard.
You can't just keep it.
All right, let me go see if there's any rails or anything over here that I missed. I don't think I did though.
That's not what I heard.
All right, let me see if that even
He knew about
moved the needle.
I can't take care of them all.
0% damage. That was it. All right. Oh, look at that. That 8%, guys. Right? Boost the sale price to 62,000. So now I make bought it for 44. There's about 8,000 profit. Just almost $10,000 profit there. Now, here's the rub. If I took the time to refurbish this 100%, it would not make a difference as far as I know. All right, so that's cool.
I heard a
That's all
completely
set.
different story.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Now what I want to do is what do we got here?
I know nothing about it.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah, new materials don't change anything. Now, I own the whole farm, right? Or no, I don't. I got to buy this too. See, this is crazy. That's another 15K to get this whole farm. What do they got growing over here? This is wheat. Okay, I actually want a wheat field like this size. This is pretty good size wheat field. How much? 17K. All right, lots of money. All right, that's cool. All right, I spent 44K on this property, and I spent 4,000, I think, on the little fishing guy.
I can't take care of them all.
What do we got here? These are sunflowers. How much is this? 20,000.
I heard a completely different story.
All right, so that's not too bad. All right, so I own this, and I own this. That's all I'm going to buy for today. And I'm waiting for my baby. I'm waiting for my boy, my bouncing baby boy. Where's my bouncing baby boy at? All right. Next on the agenda, where's the missus at? All right. Oh, she wants out. What do you mean? Family feelings, I want out. Now, why? She loves me very much. Her current mood is joyous. Why would she want out? Hold on. Do I stink? All right, I'll change my shirt. Hold on. Don't get so upset. Don't get so upset. All right, I got a new shirt on. Yeah, I'm going to be clean. Oh, I missed one. I was out working. I bought her some property. And, you know, it's not enough, I guess. Let me go ahead and get nice and smelly. Take a bath before I talk to Isabel. Well, I thought I talked to her today. Didn't we not? Did we not have a lady? Did we not have a little
Hello,
chat?
dear. Nice
Hello.
of you to join.
Yeah, sweetie, what happened? I went out, I bought you some property. I invested in some property so that, you know, you're secure. All right, let's get up. Can I talk to you?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Oh, Jesus, get up. You're busy. All right, she's rather cool right now. I don't think you can take her out on a date night. You just have to talk to her during the day. If she ever gets her butt off that couch, I wonder if I just sit down and talk to her again, if that'll raise it.
Hello, dear. Nice of you to join.
Okay. Now let me get up. Now let me see. How do you feel now? Look at that. Now she's fantastic. Now all I had to do was sit on the couch with her a couple of times. No, you don't even have to do that. Look. Family feelings, fantastic. I love my family. How about if I sit one more time? I bet I can put her in.
Honey.
I bet
Nice to see you.
There you go. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. I bet I can get her to ecstasy. Yeah, she's just she's overjoyed. All right, great. Awesome. That's not hard to do. I don't know why everybody frets about that. That's not a big deal. All right, awesome sauce. What I would like to do is, I think what I want to do is see if we can move time. I have not done that yet. So I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to attempt to hit the right button here. What do we got? Enter for sleep options. Here we go. If I sleep until summer, What happens, do you think? Oh no, the baby's done. The baby should be on the way, I think. What do you think will happen if I sleep until summer? Let's try it. Wait a minute. Before I do, in case it breaks the game, let's just save the game, just in case. All right? All right, let's sleep until summer. Can't, is there another way to do this? All right. There are some new eggs. The cows need milking. There are some new eggs. Okay, there's like a month's worth of milk. Let's make sure she's still sitting on the couch. She hasn't moved an inch. But I got crops ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. I do have a cradle for my baby. I got the highest level of crib. My baby gets the best. My baby gets the best, right? Right here. Look, my baby's got this. My baby's got this. Okay. But still no baby. Still no joyful bundle of joy. I'll have a seat with you. It's been a few months.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, sweetheart. Last time I saw you, it was, I don't know, spring. And here we are in the summer. Well, I've got to go do farm work. I don't know what you're up to. I hope you've been milking. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe somebody should get out there and do a little milking, eh? What do you think? Oh my God. I swear to God, you look like... Does that not look familiar? It's kind of like all over TikTok. Anyway, I digress. Let's go ahead and put this here. I don't need all this. All right, come on. What the hell? What the hell-io? Now all of a sudden I can't put you down. Why? Thank you. Oh my God. Once it goes orange, it won't go green again. Why is that? I can't move it. There we go. Oh, RP, what's wrong with you? If you just move it an inch. All right, so I guess if I want it here, I got to stand right here and get ready to drop it. So there's more than one way to skin a cat. There we go. Same with this. I don't care. Right there. As long as it's not in my inventory. All right, great. I got a few more things I want to get rid of. All right. Put this. This. Let me go drop off the mushrooms. Oh, she's finally off the couch. Finally. All right. I'll bet you she's doing eggs. That's pretty much all she ever does is eggs. Are you out here milking the cows? Where are you, lass? Get out here and milk the cows. This cow needs a milking. Come on, honey. Where'd she go? There she is. She's going to get the eggs. There she goes. All right, she'll get the eggs. I hope she gets the milk. Anywho, wow, all of a sudden my flowers are back. What happened? What happened? All my flowers are back. You guys notice this? All my flowers are back. All the ones that had died are now back. And I've got some, wow, that is insane. All right, cool, except for these. I wonder if she is bringing them back with watering them. That is wild. Sounds like married man hitting the regret wall. No, I just wanted to milk the cows, man. That's all. That's all. She's doing a good job watering the plants, though, so I can't be too harsh. All right, now that I got that done, I got some work to do. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm not getting... Okay, I am getting straw. All right. I wish Ransom would... This is exactly what I said, Tango. Every time I do this in the game with Farmer's Dynasty, I always say to myself, if Ranch Simulator had made their farming mechanic like this, it would have been, I think, a really big asset to the game, because then we could maybe use this to feed the animals. You know, it could make it a little less boring after a while. I mean, after a while, you can only milk so many cows, make so much cheese, make so much sausage. I mean, unless you're just like down to just relax and do that and not think about anything. But me, I need a little more game after doing it for a while. I started to feel like there should be more to this. And I don't know, maybe that's my problem, but I don't think I'm the only one that feels that way. Otherwise, oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, the whole driving mechanic period. So now you're talking about trying to do farming with the mechanic of Ranch Simulator driving, which is why their farming never worked. That's why nobody gave a crap about farming in the game. At least to my knowledge. I mean, we all tried it. Everybody tried it. Everybody gave it a go. And I don't think anybody went like, oh, I'm going to keep doing this. I think everybody went, yeah, I'm done with this. I can't believe all my flowers are back. I wonder why that is. I see, again, there's so many things. It could be the bug in the game. Like, I don't know what makes some of these things work versus not working. Like, is there an actual, like, thing? Did I lose crop over here? Did going to the summer? Hold on a second here, guys. What is this? Oh, these are peas. Hold on. Let me check this out. I think these are peas. Yes, these are peas, and these are supposed to be very profitable. All right, what do we got over here? We've got peas over here. So peas don't run over my peas. Peas don't run over those. All right. Come back for those later. We're gonna do we're doing a little farming in Farming Dynasty today, guys. We're actually doing some farming. Now we're all good. It's peas. They're good. I did not recognize the color. I think this is oats. This is oats, yeah. I've got wheat right now inside the harvester. I've got 68% wheat. I believe this is a wheat field right here. Yeah, this is wheat. Yeah, the old one gets full quickly. Yeah. I think I'll be able to get two, grows, two fields in here. Keep an eye on it. I'm so close to that other field, I don't want to try turning around. I don't want it to damage the crops, so I'm just going to do this little reverse. Then go forward again. Okay, my car, it's about to overflow. It's not completely overflowed yet, so relax. Okay. Have a good one, DB. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I appreciate it, man. Have a great lunch with your sister. Tell your sister I said hello. Have a good lunch, man. I like that. Gonna go have lunch with my sister. That is great. I wish I could go have lunch with my sisters. They live too far away. I can go have lunch with my brother, though. So I'm gonna have to call up and do that. I have been actually been saying to myself, I gotta have lunch with my little brother. But I think that's great. Definitely, man. Enjoy that lunch. All right, let's see. Move the header. Not close enough? I am not. Are you kidding me? There we go. Is that enough? That's enough. All right. V to start. There we go. Okay. I think that might be wheat over there, too. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's smart move. Smart move. Just look at this. Just ruined all that crop. God darn it. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Yep, there is crop damage for real in the game, so. I just absolutely ruined a whole strip of wheat here. Probably because I didn't have this up in the air. I'm not going to do that again. think this is wheat. I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Nope, this is lupine. All right, well, I don't have anything in here. What is this? This is wheat, but it's not mature yet. And then that's oats, and that's peas. And I don't think I have any other pieces of land that are growing. Yeah, I do have this. Crops, peas, ready to harvest. So I've got peas down here. I own this little piece right down here that I have to go tend to. These are right here, close by. I don't think I bought any other land. I have a hard time maneuvering the mouse, pushing the mouse around on the map without hitting all of these up here. Sorry. Yeah, just those peas, so not going to worry about the peas right now. I am going to keep this right here. I've got gas. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. I need to take this to the old mill. Wheat prices, rye prices. So I do want to go to the old mill. Oh, God. My eyes are watering. So I need to... hold on. I'm going to sneeze again, I think. It feels like another round is coming. All right. The old mill is right here. All right. Let me see. I think it's behind me. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Tango. Oh my God, man. It feels like I'm gonna go again. Yeah, as far as I know, trying to get the AI to do the harvesting is not a good idea right now. I don't think that's changed at all. Hey Lizzie, how are you? Well, the only thing that you've missed is in the beginning of the stream, we took a look at the new update as far as new recipes and stuff. So you can always go back later on and check out the first hour of the stream. So yeah, we got new update where we're able to make milk, turn milk into cheese now, which is a good thing. Oh my God, I'm driving like a maniac.
That's what I've always said.
Well, I haven't seen it for myself.
All right. Use my controller. All right, I have to take this to the old mill, so I'm looking for a kind of a shortcut to the old mill is what I'm looking for. Well, I think this takes me to the old mill. I think this takes me where I need to go. It does. Perfect. Yeah, I just got back on the farm. I've been playing a lot of Windrose because I've been having a good time being a pirate. But we're back checking this out today again because of the new update. I wanted to see what else they've done to the game. I'm really, at this point with my playthrough, trying to let the game marinate a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that didn't look like it was going to be a good idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't mean to hit you in the head. I don't really like this trailer because of the undulating... See how it undulates like that? I don't like that. I wish it was just a stiffer type. I don't like the undulating type where I can turn like this. Well, I guess it helps for that turn. But it's difficult to back up if you're not a professional. But anyway, we're here. Oh my God. Game, please, just give me a break. Just give me a break, please. Come on, raise the trailer. There we go. All right, excellent. Again, not my favorite trailer. Also, I need to have a little bit more engine, I think, to be able to pull this trailer. It's a nice little picnic area. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I mean, I guess when it comes to a tight turn, it's okay, but when you're backing them up, oh my God, man, you're chasing it. I mean, you literally got to be a pro. You got to be somebody that does it every day. Me, I hop on here and I'm hauling something maybe once every few game hours, not even that, and I'm expected to be able to back this up. You've been playing Busbound. Busbound. What is Busbound? It sounds interesting. I'm waiting for the camper game to come out too. Where you drive around in a camper, exploring the world and picking up resources and outfitting your camper with more and more sustainability, gardens, solar. All right, I made a little money too, not too bad. I actually made a nice little chunk of change there. I'm back up to $30,000, so not bad at all. You're a bus driver and you have different... I like the bus driving games. Does it work with your steering wheel? Can you hook up your... if you have a steering wheel, does it work with your steering wheel? The only time you're driving is when you're driving people crazy. All right, cool. Yeah, because I like... let's see, I did Bus Simulator. The Bus, which was a game as well. Oh, you'd like to see RV there yet with my mods? No, you can do RV there yet solo too. Well, do you know anything about, do you know anything about the developer that developed Satisfactory? There was a dev team, right, responsible for Satisfactory. One of the developers that was that worked on Satisfactory went his own way. He actually relocated to, I think he said, Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. And he is the developer of our RV There Yet. So he worked for Coffee Stain Studios. All right, now I got to hitch up this other one here real quick. If I can back this up without any hassles. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. All right, that should be there. Should be able to hook it up now. Let me see here. Yep. Make sure I'm in the right. Yeah. This one. This one. Got it. All right, perfect. All right, awesome. Yeah, so the developer from Satisfactory, one of the developers, is the guy that created RV There Yet. So that's why it's such a good game. Well, it's designed to be kind of, it's a, what it is basically, it is a, let me turn this on. It's a physics game, basically. You know, there's real physics involved there. So everything reacts, you know, in a physics world, so. But I gotta be honest with you, the most impressive playthrough of it that I've seen was by Queso. Queso took it on by himself. And Queso succeeded and got all the way to the end. And got to where you're supposed to, you know, you actually have a beginning and an end with that game. So that's another cool thing about the game for like playing it on stream or playing it as a video series is there is an end to it. You know, you do want to get all the way through the camp, I guess, or through the you know, wherever you're at with your obviously you're in an RV, so it must be an RV camp of some sort, trail. And yeah, for me, I saw other people playing it, and yeah, I get, you know, it was funny and fun to watch other people playing it. And if you get the right group of people, I'm sure it can be like stellar entertainment. But to be honest with you, the actual achievement of the game is Queso playing it solo. When it first came out, too, by the way. And beating it by himself. So I always found that to be kind of intriguing. And like, could I do that? Would I be able to... Could I conquer this game solo? Oh, hold on. I think I might have hit the radio. Yeah, I did. There. All right. I accidentally started the radio and the copyright infractions. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Tango. What's going on here? Hey, buddy, look at this guy just randomly walking through my property. Well, you'll have to ask my mods. My mods, I can't speak for my mods. My mods, they got to speak on their, they will speak on their own behalf when it comes to like certain games that they might be willing to partake in. My mods might not want to play a game like RV There Yet. Oh yeah, they wouldn't be modding at that point. They'd be playing, yeah. Thing is also, you know, like with that game too, you know. Oh man, what did I do here? Trying to get that. There's a little bit of hay on the outer bank here. I guess I can ruin my own crops and it doesn't matter. Oh man, this is it right here. This is where I make my mistake. Come on, come on, come on. Right here. This is it right here. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Awesome. All right, I made it. All right, my farmer is getting a little hungry. Have something to eat. I'm going to have the lumberjack stew. Why not? Oh, how much wheat did I get? I didn't get that much wheat, though. I only got 20 wheat for all of that. Free cow food and free sheep food, my friends. This will keep the cows and the sheep happy. We don't have to worry about pigs because they don't stick around that long. They're here today and gone tomorrow, so they don't ever eat. But the cows and the sheep are always here because they are passive income animals. And this is, I found this to be the best way to feed them. They never have to pay for the food. You're always going to have this byproduct. And you dump it in here, and it's food for the sheep, and it's food for the cows. Which is why I like to grow the wheat or anything that gives me any straw residue so that I can recycle it back into the barn here. Look at my beautiful woman over there. She's watering. You go, baby. She is doing it. I almost knocked over my truck. Holy cow, I'm so strong. I'm getting stung by bees as I do this. Hey, DJ Farmer, how are you, man? Yeah, I know. It's it's my rhythm. JD, it's a rhythm, man. It's a rhythm thing. It would take me, JD, it would take me just as much effort to drop it before it as it does to drop it here. You know what I'm saying? The same amount of energy is going to be expelled. Especially when you're just playing the game. How the hell do you turn this thing off? Turn off the, I want to turn off the thing. How come it's not turning off? I thought R turned it off. No? What turns the header on? I can't. Oh, well. I did hit R. It's not turning it off. Hitting R like crazy. See? R, 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 R. It's not turning it off. All right, whatever. Let me try this. Yeah, it just doesn't want to turn off. All right, that's cool. All right. I need to unhook here. Yeah, see? It's on forever. Yeah, it's not. So. Now I sound like I sound like a pirate. I've been a pirate for a few days, so. I gotta stick my head in here. Look at, I can move this around with my body. I got one stuck in the chute, guys. You know what this looks like right here? This looks like one of those very, very uncomfortable mornings. You know what I'm saying? It definitely looks like an uncomfortable morning. Has it been repaired? It absolutely. It's just dirty. But yeah, it was repaired. At one time, it was repaired. Basically, it looks this way because of the switch back and forth from time periods. I get frustrated because the player gets hungry and tired too easy and the vehicles use a lot of fuel. I haven't really felt that the fuel consumption is too bad in the game. The hunger and the tiredness, yeah, maybe. But at the end of the day, if you look at when you're getting tired, it's probably close to like the end of the day too. So like my guy right now he's all right. He's not tired. He's not hungry. He's comfortably full and light and strong. So I don't I haven't found it to be. It hasn't even like been in my radar, so it doesn't bother me at all. The balance there between hunger and tiredness. It seems to be, out of other games that I've played in the survival series, I find that you eat a lot more in some other games. But at the end of the day, this guy's usually tired around, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. And your wife isn't cooking? Well, why is that? Why is that? Like, I've got to, can I play on this thing? I can pick it up. Like for me, my wife, see right now, you got to make sure, like we had one moment today where she wanted to leave me, but all I had to do was sit and talk to her. She's been, hello, sweetheart. She's been doing everything. Let's talk to her.
Hello.
I was just thinking about you.
I was thinking about you too. How do you feel?
Hello, my dear. How do you feel?
So good to see you, dear.
Yeah, and the cooker has to be in the right place,
happy.
DG
You
Farmer.
make my life complete.
Look at that. I make her life complete.
Hello.
Anything
I was
else?
just-
Is there anything you need?
Is there anything you need, darling?
No, my dear. It's just perfect here.
That's right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, DJ, let me show you something. When you put your stove in here, make sure you put it where this green is. You see how it says stove right there? The sink has to go here where this marker is, and the stove has to go here. This is why I wasn't able to use the stove with a hood. They actually have a stove that has a hood, but because this stove has to go right here in front of the window, I couldn't put the hooded stove in here. So make sure your stove is right where that marker says food, and your sink is there, and she'll clean. And your refrigerator. Notice the refrigerator has a marker there. So yeah, you have to make sure you do that, or else she will not work. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, then it's got to be something. It's got to be something like why I don't have a photo here. You know, why when I painted the wall, this photo disappeared. But anyway, guys, it's 4 o'clock and it's time for me to rock on out of here. I'm glad that my flowers have come back, which is awesome. But Annabella, you know, we have a beautiful life together. And look at that. She can walk right over that fence. Look at her. She just loves to gaze upon me. She just loves me, man. What can I tell you guys? She loves her man. Let me get a nice screenshot here together. That looks good, sweetheart. Hold on. I want to get those flowers. You're looking good. Let's get a nice screenshot there. There we go. All right, good screenshot. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, they did some new updates. You've got some new cooking. You also have a few minor bug fixes that you may want to check out. Go to the website, go to the Steam page for this game and click on latest updates and read for yourself what the developers have added to the game. Tomorrow, I have another game to play. We will be playing more Farmers Dynasty throughout the week, along with some more Winrows. So we're going to have a little mixture of pirate and farming. I also have a game that I'm going to show you tomorrow that had a major update to it. And you guys are going to enjoy this a lot because this first look that I did of this game a while back did very well. Lots of views, lots of comments, lots of enthusiasm. So I think you guys are going to like it. It's also a Twitch friendly game, meaning that when I play it, and if you're on the Twitch side, you can participate in the game. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. It's going to be a surprise. You guys will know what it is as soon as I go live tomorrow and we are in it. So I'm going to save it for a surprise. And then next week we get back into more Farmers Dynasty as well as more Windrose. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you very much to my moderators for taking care of business as usual. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for a surprise stream on a new game with a great update. So until then, I will bid you guys a sweet adieu, and I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow. And like I always say, my friends, ta-ta and bye-bye.